Good morning, Belleville. Good morning. If you are a field resetter, please come and see Lindsay. She's over here by the field waving her hand. If you're a volunteer and you're a field resetter, please come see Lindsay by the field. Thank you.
Booga, booga, booga. Now that I have your attention, everyone, if you are a scorer at this event, please come see Ian. Ian is our wonderful referee, waving his hands up in the air like he doesn't care. Again, if you are a volunteer at this event as a scorer, go see Ian. Good morning, Belleville. I would now like to bring back your Master of Ceremonies, Jeremy Bowie.
Good morning, Belleville. How are you? I understand it was raining and it was early this morning, but we're going to need a little louder this morning. Good morning, Belleville. How are you? Today is my favorite day. It's where the robots turn up a little, the crowd turns up a little, the pressure is a little more immense. So we're going to get some good robot today. So we once again want to thank our gracious school district of Van Buren Public Schools for allowing us to use Belleville High School. Please give them a warm round of applause. All right. What happens when you don't have paper, electronic? And we would like to thank our title sponsor because this costs a little money. Belleville, Maine, LLC. Please give them a round of applause. So yesterday was a great day of qualification matches. Teams, thank you for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Please keep it up. Regardless of how today plays out for you, I hope you see the bigger picture of first. That it's really not about the competition, but it's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community where building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. And now, one of my favorite parts of opening ceremonies is recognizing all of the mentors for their dedication to the students in the first program. So I invite every single mentor to please rise right now. And please remain standing. We're going to play a little game. All right. So if this is your first year of service in first as a mentor, please be seated. All right. If this is your second year of service, please be seated. Third year of service. Fourth year of service. This is your fifth. You've been serving 5 to 7 years. Please be seated. Eight to 10 years. Please be seated. 11 to 13 years. Please be seated. Let's do 14 to 17 years. Please be seated. 17 to 25 years in first. Please be seated. 25 to 29 years in first. Please be seated. If you're still standing, please raise your hand. That means you've served over 29 years in first. Thank you for your service. Thank you once again, mentors. We could not do this without you. And speaking of mentors, the Woody Flowers Award means a lot to the mentors as it comes from you, the students. It is truly an honor to be nominated by you for this. And so we're going to load the Woody Flower nominees on the screen. And when you see your name, please come down to the field for recognition. Mark Nichols, Team 51. Jay Obstinuk, Team 8625. 8625. Come on down. Lisa DeFelice, team 7660. And these are your three Woody Flowers Awards finalists. Let's see if we can get everybody right over here. He's coming. We're waiting. Here's your Woody Flowers Awards finalists. Congratulations. Thank you for all that you do for FIRST. We could not do this without you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Similarly, we would like to acknowledge a group of students who were nominated by their teams for emanating the core values of FIRST. Students, please stand when your name is called. Samuel H. from team 240. ONS from team 247. Soph R. from team 247. Chloe B. from team 3641. Maximo R. from team 3641. Paige G. from team 5498. Bridget A. from 5498. Dom W. from team 7769. And Andres O. from 7769. All righty. Congratulations, students. Also, we would like to recognize those districts who have all programs, all four FIRST programs. Bedford Public Schools, Bering Springs Public Schools, Birmingham. Well, they're right there on the screen. They told me don't read them. I'm a fast reader, but okay. So these are all the schools who have all FIRST four programs in their district, creating that STEM pipeline. If you see your district, please cheer. I wanted to read them. I was going to have fun, but okay. Please welcome back the judges. Hopefully you've all had a chance to impress them. Good morning, judges, and welcome back and thank you. A reminder, please welcome back our hardworking refs. Raise your hand, refs. All right, and please show your appreciation for your robot inspectors led by our wonderful robot inspector, Rick. Wave, robot inspectors. If you're in the building, if you're in here, maybe in the pits. A reminder, all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible to play for playoffs. So your last qualification match, go get re-inspected so we can speed this along, all right? And there are so many volunteers that put in countless of hours in planning before and during the district. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, scorers, AV, DJ, and FTAAs, led by the FTA and field supervisor. Your pit volunteers, which includes pit admins, spare parts, first aid, and safety attendants. And then the volunteers who work behind the scenes, like your volunteer registration and our fabulous event coordinator and volunteer coordinators, Vic and Mark. On a separate topic, we're again going paperless this season with our event programs. Check out the signage around the venue for a QR code and a short link to access the information for today's event. Now, here's what the schedule looks like today. We're going to finish up qualifications and go straight into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. And after lunch, we'll begin the playoffs and present some awards between rounds. Then at the end of the competition, with a final award ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. Now, please rise, if you're able to, for the national anthem. Remove all hats. All righty. Y'all ready to have some fun? Are y'all ready for the matches to start? Let's get to the matches. Teams, come power up your robots. And please welcome back our game announcer. Where you at? Welcome back our game announcer. Huh? Newbecker. Game announcer Newbecker. Chuck Newbecker. All right, we're introducing our teams for qualification, match number 59. We have here rookie team ranked in the top 5 right now. Starting off on the Red Alliance team, 103.49.
Out of Pontiac, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
And their partners, team 63.44.
Out of Yale, it's the Yale Gigawatts.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, team 97.35.
From Romulus, it's the Electric Dragons.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, also ranked in the top 5, we have team 44.05.
From Canton, it's the Adams family.
And their partners, team 87.74.
Out of Roseville, it's Rest Robotics.
Rounding out this blue alliance, we have team 7220.
From Brighton, it's the Steel Falcons.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
First match of the day here in Belleville, and we've got the Adams family on the blue side going straight to level 4 in the time period, and the Phoenix Firebirds on the red going for level 1. Adams family not done as they get a total of 3 pieces of coral to start the match, putting the blue lines in the lead, 30-18. As we go into the tally-up mode in Belleville. 97-35 of the Red Alliance is going to go play some defense against the Adams family to stop from what they were doing in the autonomous period. And their partners on the blue side, 87-74, is going to focus on placing some algae in the processor. On the other side of the field, it looks like that's what the Yale Gigawatts will be focusing on as well. Adams family evading the defense of the Red Alliance and going to that Blue Alliance reef. Going to reload back at their coral station. Pontiac Firebirds doing the same for the Red Alliance side. Yale Gigawatts gets another piece of algae and will go to place it inside of the processor. Blue Alliance out on top. Blue Alliance seems to be evading the defense of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 97-35. The Electric Dragons still trying to put the pressure on the blue. Adams family, though, able to get around it and continuing to stack more and more coral on level 4. Red Alliance starting to stack some coral of their own on the Red Alliance reef. Pontiac Firebirds trying to add more to level 2 on their reef. Yale Gigawatts focusing on the processor, it seems, collecting more and more algae to go through that processor on their side of the field. Blue Alliance continuing to strengthen their lead, 79-63, trying to maintain that advantage. Yale Gigawatts and Pontiac Firebird on the Red Alliance still trying to do what they're doing. Strategizing to get more and more coral from Pontiac Firebirds and more algae from the Yale Gigawatts. 87-74, looking like they might be go place. Oh, they're going to go to the end game, actually. With 20 seconds left, Adams family on the Blue Lions trying to get off the ground. Get that low cage. Let's see who can get off the ground in 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Let's look at those scores. The Blue Alliance is going to win that match. 118-101, a pretty high-scoring match to start our day here in Belleville, with 5 ranking points for the Blue, 3 for the victory, and both alliances getting that barge ranking point and autonomous ranking point.
All right, let's meet teams for qualification match number 60. Starting here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5695.
From Redford, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
And their partners. Team 5167.
Out of Marysville, it's the Vibots.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 6528.
From Gibraltar, it's the Terror Bites.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
And their partners, team 8124.
From Wyandotte, it's the Bearbots.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have team 6538.
From Ypsilanti, it's the Linkbots.
We have a thumbs up from our lead FTA. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 60 here in Belleville. We got every robot getting out of the robot starting zone. Red Alliance off to a nice start, getting that level 2 coral placed in their reef. Their partners trying to do the same. They're going to have to do it in the teleop mode. As we've got the Vibots trying to remove some algae from the Red Alliance reef. The Bearbots on the Blue Line side, 8124 is going to play some defense against their partners. Hanging out in that coral station on the Red Alliance side of the field. 5695, Red Alliance is going to go to the coral station on the red side and reload and try and place some more coral on the red reef. On the blue side, we've got 7660 trying to put some more coral on the reef for the Blue Alliance side. Vibots continuing to strengthen the Red Alliance lead as they shoot more algae to the top of that barge. Blue Alliance member 8124, Bearbots continuing to play some defense against the Red Alliance as they try and place some more coral on that reef. 6528 going over to the coral station that is not being defended by the Blue Alliance. Vibots continuing to aim at that barge for the Red Alliance, strengthening their lead 73-19. It's all about the Red Alliance in this match. But it looks like we've got the Linkbots trying to focus on the barge for the Blue Alliance, it seems, as they're trying to get that low cage right now, while the Red Alliance is focusing on the rest of the field with the barge for the Vibots and the reef from 65-28, the Terror Bites. 76-60, though, hasn't forgotten about the Blue Alliance Reef. The Biting Irish are trying to add some more points to the board. Looks like they're going to be shifting gears as well to those cages on the Blue Alliance side. With 20 seconds left, we've got most members of the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance moving already up on the cages. Vibots of the Red Alliance are trying to get one last coral on the reef before going to the end game. Let's see if they can join their alliance in 3, 2, 1. That's the game.
Button is on.
Here come the scores. The Red Alliance is going to win that match with a score of 105-47. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points to the Blue Alliance's 1. We have a guest master of ceremonies today. It's been a little dream of mine for this to finally happen. I would like to introduce my father, Ed Newbecker. With that, let's meet our teams.
All right. So we're at qualification match 61. Over in the Red Alliance, we got 4779, the Robo Sapiens.
The Robo Sapiens out of Marine City.
All right, now we got the Tornadoes, 1590.
Tornadoes out of Trenton.
And finally, we're wrapping up the alliance is 6615.
Out of Belleville, it's the Bell Villains.
Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, how we go 5498. Red Devils.
Out of Groseal, it's the Wire Devils.
Lindsay, can you take a picture of my dad? And in the center, we got 247, the Bears.
The Bears out of Berkeley.
And lastly, From Harper Woods, 92-12.
Infinity.
Looks like we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 61 in Belleville. Red Alliance off to a hot start, getting 2 pieces of coral up on their reef while the Tornadoes remove some algae in the process. 66-15, Belleville is not done, and they're going to get 1 last piece of coral to end the autonomous period, putting them in the lead 33-9. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance have all of their members mobile right now, as we're going to get 66-15 in Belleville and to continue this streak of adding coral to level 4 on the Red Alliance reef. Tornadoes are right next to him to remove some algae as well in the process. 47-79, Robo Sapiens in the red, focusing on that processor for the Red Alliance. On the blue side, the Bears 247 will take some coral from their coral station and try to counter what the Bellevillains are doing on the red by placing a piece of coral on level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef. 54-98, the Wire Devils are also doing the same, are removing some algae on their Blue Alliance reef. The name of the game for the Red Alliance right now is coral, as all 3 members are focusing on collecting coral from the coral station and trying to place it on the reef for the Red Alliance. It looks like maybe 50-90s. Intake has changed a little bit, and they are going to go play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Bellevillains and Robo Sapiens, the Red Alliance, are full steam ahead with that coral retrieving and placing it on the reef. Over on the blue, the Wire Devils have continued to add more coral to level 3 on the Blue Alliance reef. Their partners, 247 the Bears, are focusing on the processor and placing more and more algae in it as well. Red Alliance in the lead still, 101-62. Robo Sapiens and Bellevillains trying to keep it that way as they continue to place more and more coral on levels 3 and 4 of the Red Alliance reef. The Bears and the Wire Devils on the blue side trying to fix it as quick as they can, getting coral on the reef and algae through that processor. with 20 seconds left in play. We've got two members of the Red Alliance trying to get that end game going. 247 on the Bears. Looks like they're trying to get the low cage. Having a little bit of issue with it. Let's see if they can get off the ground in 3, 2, 1. That's the game. We've got our scores. The Red Alliance wins that match with a score of 135 to 87. Red walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 from the all-time period.
All right. Let's meet the teams of qualification match 62 here on Blue Banner Saturday. Over here in the Red Alliance, we have 5239.
Out of Harper Woods, it's Harper Woods Steamworks.
In the middle, we have Hall of Fame Team 51.
From Pontiac, it's Wings of Fire.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have Team 8179.
From Dearborn, it's the Robo Falcons.
Making my way
Downtown.
down here on the Blue Alliance. We have Team 5263.
Out of Riverview, it's the Robo Bucks.
Their partners, Team 240.
Out of Newport, it's Tempest.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 8297.
From Ypsilanti, it's Y-High Robo Wolves.
everybody's. All right, we have a thumbs up. Qualification match number 62. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 62 here in Belleville. Wings of Fire trying to place a core on level 4 on the Red Alliance Reef. Positioning themselves to get rid of that algae. We'll pick it up, spin around, and spit it out. And now we're going to tailgate mode with 6 points each for both alliances. Robobucks going straight to the Red Alliance side to play some defense. A179 Robo Falcons looking like they're trying to get around the defense of the Robobucks, while their partners, Wings of Fire 51, trying to go to level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. Over on a blue, Tempest making use of that mechanism on their robot to get rid of the algae from the Blue Alliance Reef. Tempest almost tipping over in the process, but managed to recover. 52-39 of the Red Alliance going to their coral station, trying to pick up some more coral, and will join their partners in placing it on the reef. Name of the game right now is Coral for the Red Alliance. Looks like maybe trying to focus on getting that ranking point. Blue Alliance, though, seems to be focused on removing all the algae from their reef, and they have done so far. Now they're going to switch gears to start placing some coral on their reef. Red Alliance in the lead, 48-6 right now. 82-79 trying to fix that as they place a coral on level 3 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Wings of Fire picking up some speed as they place more and more coral on level 3 on the Red Reef. Their partners next to him to join them. Red with a pretty nice lead of 59-18. Just trying to strengthen that lead with more and more coral on level 4. We're in the end game now, and it looks like 52-39 of the Red Alliance is already thinking about climbing. Let's see who can get off the ground the last 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds of the game. Scores. The Red Alliance wins that last match with a score of 90-34. Red taking home 3 ranking points from the victory.
All right. Introducing teams for qualification match number 63. We have here on the Red Alliance team 10349.
Out of Pontiac, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
And their partners, team 7220.
From Brighton, it's the Steel Falcons.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 8373.
Out of Blissfield, it's the Flying Octopi.
Heading down to the Blue Alliance, we have team 66.
Out of Ypsilanti, it's the Slappin' Salmon Grizzly Robotics.
And their partners, team 8774.
Out of Roseville, it's Rest Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have team 9182.
Robot named Terrence, it's the Pterodactyls.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 63 in Belleville. Red Alliance off to a hot start, removing some algae and placing some coral on level 4 of their reef. Blue Alliance doing a little bit of a counter of their own, trying to get that algae in the barge, but also able to place some coral at level 1. Almost smashing Red Alliance 19 to 18 as we start the teleout mode. Pontiac Firebirds of the Red Alliance focusing on cleaning up that algae and placing it in the processor. Blue Alliance looking like they're going to try and do the same as they remove more algae from their reef. Running over to the processor. 8373 is going to skip the processor altogether and just go straight to the barge. And looks like they're going to continue to do that for their alliance as they continue to grab more algae from that reef. Their partners seem to be focusing on the coral portion of the reef and placing more and more pieces on level 1, trying to go for higher levels, but just keeps falling down below them. Over on the blue, we've got 2 robots focusing on coral production and 1 robot focusing on cleaning up that algae on that reef, picking up more and more algae to go through that Blue Alliance processor. $72.20, again, just continuing to place more and more coral on level 1, trying to go for higher levels, trying to get a little bit more higher as they go. Red Alliance member 8373 bouncing a piece of algae off the side of the barge. Now we've got some defense from the Blue Alliance on the red side of the field as 8774 trying to place some defense against the Red Alliance to prevent them from making contact with that coral station. Their partners on the other side of the field, Grizzly Robotics, focusing on that coral. They managed to get a couple pieces with their partners, 9182 to level 2 of the Blue Alliance reef. With their efforts, they might just be able to close the gap and take the lead here. In the last 20 seconds, the Blue Alliance takes the lead. It's going to come down to the end game now. See if any of these teams can get off the ground with those low and high cages. Red Alliance still trying to get some last-minute coral before possibly going to do the end game. Blue Alliance, though, looks like they're going to focus on getting at as 8774 is parked. Let's see who can get off the ground in 2, 1. As time expires, we get 2 blue robots parked possibly, and 1 on the red. We've got our scores. The Red Alliance wins that match with a close score of 105 to 100. Red Alliance is walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory, and both alliances taking away that extra ranking point from the autonomous period.
All right, let's introduce teams for qualification match number 64. Starting here on the Red Alliance. Currently ranked number 2 here at the Belleville District, team 4405.
Out of Canton, it's the Adams family.
And their partners, team 5167.
From Marysville, it's the Vibots.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 5555.
From Warren, it's the Spartans.
Down here on this Blue Alliance, we have team 4737.
Out of West Bloomfield, it's the Atomigators.
And their partners, team 8124.
From Wyandotte, it's the Bearbots.
Currently sitting at number 5, we have team 5695.
From Redford, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles. Hey, what? Hey, what? Hi. Hey, Vibots. Hey, Vibots. Dance.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Oh, false start on the offense.
I think it was the Adams family that jumped off sides.
5-yard penalty.
5-yard penalty?
Yep.
Agreed. A 5-yard penalty on the Red Alliance.
But their head coach is Dan Campbell. They're going to go for it on 4th.
They're going to go for it, yeah.
Yeah, they're going to go for it. Now we have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance moving quickly to that red reef as they place one piece of coral on level 4 of their reef. Blue Alliance not too far behind as they try to do the same, but will have to settle for a couple of pieces at level 1 on their reef. Red Alliance, though, thanks to their efforts, will be in the lead as we start the tally-out mode, 23-12. Vibots doing what they do best and trying to get rid of that algae from Red Alliance reef. We've got some defense already from 81-24. The Bearbots playing defense against the Adams family on the red side. Their partners, though, Spartans on the other side of the field on their coral station trying to place some coral on the reef. It looks like we've got the Vibots scoring inside of their barge. Adams family playing some defense against the Blue Alliance, it seems. But 47-37 and their partners will not be bothered as they go to the other side of the field and play some defense and gather some coral. Vibots continuing to stack up points as they just keep adding more and more algae to the Red Alliance barge. They're going to go back to the reef and do it yet again. Spartans also on the Red Alliance side will try to get some coral from the coral station, but they've got some defense from the Bearbots 81-24 swimming around their side of the field. 55-55. Spartans have enough momentum to try and get around the Bearbots. It looks like we've got Adams family already off the ground, it seems. Ready for that end game to happen, but the Vibots and the Spartans are not done on the Red Alliance side as they will continue to stack up more points. Algae from the Vibots and Spartans will focus on the coral. Blue Alliance focusing on that coral as well. Trying to get more and more points on level 1, it looks like, for the blue. With 20 seconds left, Red Alliance is already still in the lead. Blue Alliance trying to fix that in the end game as we got 2 robots parked. Red Alliance members 51-67 trying to get... They're hanging out in the barge as well. Looks like we got a Blue Alliance member trying to get off the ground in 2, 1. Time expires. Scores. Red Alliance is going to win that last match. 71-72, close game. Red walking away with 4 ranking points. 3 for the victory. Both alliances getting that autonomous ranking point.
All right, let's introduce teams on qualification match number 65. Here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5567.
We have Heart. It's Code Red Robotics.
And their partners team 6057.
From Dearborn, it's the Thunderbots.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 6566.
Out of Madison Heights, it's the Battering Rams.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6538.
From Ypsilanti, it's the Linkbots.
And their partners, we have 3773.
From Tecumseh, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 3641.
From South Lyon, it's the Flying Toasters.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance off to a good start, aiming for those level 4 coral on the reef. Red Alliance trying to do the same. They will have to do it in the teleop mode, though. It's going to start with the Blue Alliance on top, 16-9. Flying Toasters trying to remove that algae and go to the Blue Alliance barge and will score for their alliance. 60-57 going straight across to the blue side of the field to play some defense against the Toasters and the Arrowhead Robotics. Linkbots, though, looks like they're not in the match, it looks like, as they're not moving for the Blue Alliance. But on the red is 65-66 the Battery Rams, and they will score on the processor with some algae. Their partners, 55-67, Code Red Robotics will get a piece of coral from the coral station and elongate the robot to try and score on level 4. It bounces off the top of the reef, and they will have to reload and try again. Battery Rams doesn't want their algae. They want the Blue Alliance algae, and they try to pick up some algae from their side, other side of the field. Having a little bit of difficulty doing so. We'll have to navigate. They're going to navigate and try again. We've got the Toasters in the meantime, placing some coral for the Blue Alliance reef, but they've spit it out next to the reef, actually. Blue Alliance maintaining a lead, though, 48-32, 55-57. Code Red Robotics trying to fix that, assessing their next move, along with Battering Rams and 60-57. Battering Rams going to the other side of the field while they try and play some defense and possibly try and pick up some algae from the blue side of the field. Battering Rams successfully gathers an algae from the blue side of the field and will run across the field. They're on the Blue Alliance reef, we've got the Toasters removing some algae and their partners placing some coral still. Blue Alliance in a lead, but it might come down to the end game with the last 20 seconds left. Linkbots on the blue, focusing on that low cage, and on the red, we've got two members looking like they're trying to do the same. Let's see if Toasters and Linkbots can get off the ground in 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the game. The Dancing Queen wants to see our scores. The Blue Alliance wins that match with a score of 80-42. Blue walking away with 5 ranking points, 3 from the victory, and 1 from the Auton, and 1 from the Barge.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 66. Back with Larry Bird, we have team 6618.
From Flat Rock, it's the Warbots.
And our partners team 9735.
Out of Romulus, it's the Electric Dragons.
And rounding out this red alliance, we have team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
And making our way down here to the blue alliance. Sitting at number 1 is Orange and Blue 862.
Canton, Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
And their partners team 4130.
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have team 5531.
Crush it, it's Orange Crush.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got all robots mobile getting out of that starting zone. We've got a few members of the Red Alliance going for the level 4 and the Reef, managing to get one each on both alliances. And the Warbots score a piece of algae in the Red Alliance barge. As we end the autonomous period, we have the Blue Alliance on top by 1.21 to 20. Red Alliance quickly trying to change that, though, as they remove an algae and get a piece of coral on level 4 of their reef. Blue Alliance members 5531 and 862 trying to place coral on their reefs as well. Blue Alliance removing some algae as well from the Blue Devils. Red members seem to be focusing on level 4 right now, trying to get as many points to take over the lead, and they have that 30 to 29, but Blue Alliance can easily overcome that. Lightning trying to do that as they score in the Blue Alliance barge. Warbot 6618 on the red side gathers a coral from the coral station, and they're going to try and elongate and go to level 4 of the Red Alliance reef. The blue members score another, trying to remove some algae, I should say, from the Red Alliance reef. Richmond Blue Devils are going to score in that processor. The Blue Devils seem to be focusing on the Blue Alliance. $55.31 of the Blue Alliance going to place some coral on level 3 on their reef. Their partners, 862, going for level 4. 97.35 seems to be a little mixed up in the Red Alliance's cages, but they managed to get out of it. And on the blue side, they're continuing to place more and more coral on that reef. It's a tied game right now, 78-78. With just 30 seconds left, Red Alliance trying to take over the lead with the Warbots going to level 4 of the Red Alliance reef. Their partners, 76.60 and 97.35, trying to focus on the end game, which will be happening soon. Blue Alliance member 4130 is going to go place some algae inside of the processor for the Blue Alliance processor. With just 10 seconds left in play, we've got 862 and 7660 of the Blue and Red Alliance trying to get off the ground. Let's see who can do that in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. We've got a green light. Come clean up your mess. Scores. The Blue Alliance wins that match with a score of 104 to 98. A close match indeed. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, 3 from the victory, 1 from getting enough points for the barge ranking point, and then both alliances walking away with an autonomous ranking point.
All right. For a great qualification match 66, let's introduce teams on Qual 67. We have on the Red Alliance 65-28.
From Gibraltar, it's the Terrorbites.
And their partners, team 87-28.
From Troy, it's the Argonauts.
Rounding out this alliance, we have team 66.
Robot named the Salmon Whisperer, it's Grizzly Robotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 63-44.
Robot named Dilly, it's the Yale Gigawatts.
And in the middle, we have team 77-69.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, about to get loud, team 50-90.
Out of Trenton, it's the Torquenados.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 67 here at Belleville. Grizzly Robotics picking up and placing a coral on level 1 of the red side. The Crew getting 2 on level 4. Can they get 3? They get 3 to end the autonomous period. That's going to put them on top, 33-19. 87-28, though, trying to quickly fix that as they quickly place a level 4 coral on the Red Alliance reef. 65-28, Terabytes trying to do the same next to the Argonauts, and the Grizzly Robotics have a piece of algae in their possession and will go to the Red Alliance coral station and get a piece of coral and try and score. Every Red Alliance member is just kicking a bunch of coral around the reef. Let's see if they can score with that. On the blue side is the Torquenados gathering a piece of coral from their coral station. Their partners, the Crew, trying to score along with them. Yale Gigawatts cleaning up the algae from the field and placing it inside of their processor. Their partners going back to the coral station to try and get some more coral and score. It's a close game here, 67 to 65. Red leads right now. Argonauts trying to strengthen that lead as they get another piece of coral along with their partners, Terabytes. Name of the game right now is trying to get as much points on the board, and that's why Argonauts are aiming for level 4 right now. Tornadoes and the Blue Alliance here trying to get that wrecking point and also maximize points by going to level 4 and level 3 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Yale Gigawatts trying to help their alliance by getting more and more algae off the ground and going to their processor. Red Alliance still in the lead, 88 to 8. Now it's tied, 88 all. Argonauts moving forward to level 3 of the Red Reef. Their partners Terabytes next to them to try and match that as well. The crew on the blue side quickly places another piece of coral on level 4. Tornadoes are right next to him, trying to remove some algae from the Blue Alliance Reef. On the red, it was the Grizzly Robotics dropping a piece of coral, missing the mark by a little bit, and we'll have to reload and try again. Blue takes the lead as we go into the end game right now, 110 to 99. Yale Gigawatts trying to get off the ground with that low cage. Let's see if their partners can join them, and on the blue, Terabytes trying to get that low cage as well. Argonauts with there trying to get the high cage. The crew with a low cage right now. Let's see if they can get off the ground in 3, 2, 1. The game is over. Scores do come shortly. We've got our scores. The Blue Alliance wins that match. At the conclusion of an exciting match, it was 140 to 125. Blue walking away with 5 ranking points, 3 from the victory, and both alliances getting that barge ranking point and autonomous ranking point.
All right, after an exciting qualification match 67, let's see if we get another notch here in 68. Here on the Red Alliance, we got team 5695.
Out of Redford, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
And their partners, our hometown gracious host, team 6615.
It's the home team, it's the Bells.
Rounding out this powerful Red Alliance, we have team 4405.
Out of Canton, it's the Adams family.
Traveling down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7220.
From Brighton, it's the Steel.
8179.
Out of Dearborn, it's the Robo Falcons.
Rounding out this alliance, we have team 240.
Robot named Nothing Official, it's Tempest.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Adams family and the other Alliance members, Bellevillans, are going to go to the level 4 in the autonomous period. One of them missing the mark, one of them scoring. And on the blue side, we have one piece of coral on level 1, it looks like. We're going to go into the teleyacht mode with the Red Alliance on top, 19-6. 81-79 of the Blue Alliance looking to try and clean up that reef and remove some algae, I should say, along with their part. Every one of the Blue Alliance actually is trying to remove the algae as quick as possible from that reef. Red Alliance, though, is focusing on gathering some coral from the coral station. 56.95 removes the first piece of algae from the red reef. Their partners trying to score on level 4 of the reef. 56.95 scores on level 3 for the Red Alliance. 81.79 of the blue trying to go up high. It just couldn't connect. Their partners, though, Tempest does connect to level 3 of the blue reef. Trying to close that gap. 26.37 right now. Red still in the lead, but 81.79. So Robo Falcons trying to fix that and place some more coral on level 4 or level 3 of the blue reef. Red Alliance, though, trying to stop them as they just continue to stack more and more game pieces on the Red Alliance reef. Bellevillans placing a level 3 coral. Their partners, 56.95, accidentally removing a level 3 coral and placing it in level 1, trying to place some level 4 as well. Red Alliance in the lead still, 62-49. Red Alliance trying to get that ranking point as they try to place one piece of coral on level 2 of the reef that has no game pieces on it so far. Blue Alliance seems to be also working on that as they have multiple game pieces on several levels of that Blue Alliance reef. See if they can get enough to get that ranking point. In the last 20 seconds, looks like we got Tempest 240 and 56.95. Heavy Duty Eagles to try and climb that low cage, it looks, for their respective alliances. Let's see if they can get off the ground in 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Scores to come. We've got our scores. The Red Alliance wins that match with a score of 86-76. Red walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 from the victory, and 1 from the autonomous period.
All right, let's meet teams for qualification. Match number 68. On the Red Alliance, we have team 55-55.
Out of Warren, it's the Spartans.
And their partners, team 54-98.
From Grozeel, it's the Wired Devils.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 65-66.
Out of Madison Heights, it's the Battering Rams.
Heading down to the Blue Alliance, we have team 52-39.
Out of Harper Woods, it's Harper Woods Steamworks.
And their partners, team 47-37.
Robot named Dundee, it's the Atomigators.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 83-73.
Robot named Chuck, it's the Flying Octopi.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Spartans, Wired Devils, and Battering Rams on the Red Alliance side, moving quickly to that reef. Blue Alliance members, Flying Octopi, Atomigators, and their partners also moving to the reef. It's going to be the blue on top, though, 15-12 as we start this heli-op period. Battering Rams doing their namesake and knocking down every single game piece that was preloaded onto the field in an attempt to pick up the algae and place it inside of their processor. Over on the blue, though, they have left 2 remaining game pieces, and the Flying Octopi are trying to remove algae from their reef. 47-37 of the Blue Alliance loading a game piece and going to level 4 to place that coral on level in the Blue Alliance reef. Just barely hanging on by a thread, but still counting for the Blue Alliance. Harper Woods Steamworks of the Blue Alliance side hanging out in their coral station. Looks like they may have a game piece stuck in their robot. They might try to get rid of it before getting a new one. But on the other side of the field is the Red Alliance, and they have scored another piece of coral on level 2. Their partner is going to level 3, and the Battering Rams are focusing on algae inside of that processor. 83-73 of the Blue Alliance tries to go high, but it bounces off the reef, and they'll have to reload and try again. They quickly do so, along with their partners, Steamworks, and the Atomigators. Steamworks looks like they're going to go switch gears and try and get that low cage. With 45 seconds left, Red is in a lead, 78-61. Battery Rams going to the other side of the field to pick up an algae and place it inside of their processor. Wire Devils full steam ahead with level 2, it seems, of the Red Alliance Reef. And Battering Rams going back to the blue side to get more algae and a score for their alliance. With 20 seconds left, it's the Red on top. Blue Alliance not too far behind. 52-39, Harperwood Steamworks trying to get that low cage for the Blue Alliance. They seem to be the only team trying to get off the ground. Let's see if they can do so in 4, 3, 2, 1. And time expires. Scores to come soon. Scores. The Red Alliance wins that last match with a score of 116-73. Red is going to walk away with those 3 ranking points for the victory, and both alliances getting that autonomous ranking point as well.
Alrighty, let's introduce teams to qualification match number 70. We're getting there. We're getting close to alliance selection. We're here on the Red Alliance, and we're starting out with the team in orange and blue, 862.
From Canton, it's Lightning Robotics.
Here in the center, their partners, team 5263.
Out of Riverview, it's the Robobucks.
Rounding out this powerful Red Alliance, we got team 10349.
Out of Pontiac, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
Coming down here on the blue side, we have team 3773.
Out of Tecumseh, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
And their partners, 7660.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have 5567.
Out of Milan, it's Code Red Robotics.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Reef skate.
Red Alliance trying to go high and low. Just getting the low marks, though, for those corals in the autonomous period. Lightning, though, recovers and gets some coral from the coral station and goes to level 4. They preload one as they start the teleop mode as they're on top, 13-6. It looks like we have Robobucks with some new artwork on the robot. Looks like they're going to go play some defense against the Blue Alliance. 55-67 of the Blue Alliance. Code Red Robotics has a coral in their possession along with their partners trying to go to level 1 of the reef on the Blue Line side. Lightning Robotics, though, loads an algae from the reef, shoots and bounces off the barge and almost scores. Pontiac Firebirds picks up a piece of algae and loads it inside of the processor. Lightning Robotics, excited as can be, shoots and places a piece of coral on level 4 of the Red Alliance reef. 76-60, looks like they're trying to maneuver around the Red Alliance side of the field, spinning around, possibly playing some defense against the Red Alliance as they make a little bit of a collision near the loading area. Lightning Robotics not phased by the defense and will go to the other coral station on the other side of the field. On the other side of the field is also some defense against the Robobucks as they will try to stop the Blue Alliance from going to the coral station up near the processor. 55-67, though, manages to collect one and will go straight to the Blue Alliance reef. And back on the red, we've got 76-60 going back to their side of the field. A defensive, not defended. Red Alliance will go to level 4 of the Red Alliance reef and level 1 and score, strengthening their lead, 58-16. Blue Alliance trying to get some more points on the board from 37-73. Arrowhead Robotics trying to go to level 2 of the Blue Alliance reef, 76-60. Biting Irish trying to go level 4. Red Alliance Lightning Robotics goes to level 4 of the Red Alliance reef, almost getting enough coral on there for that coral ranking point. And now that we have 20 seconds left, we are going into the end game here. And it looks like we have 2 robots trying to get off the ground for the Blue Alliance with that low cage. Lightning Robotics also with the low cage for the red. Let's see if Pontiac Firebirds can join him in 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Scores. The Red Alliance wins that match with a score of 102-45. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 from the victory. Both alliances getting that barge ranking point.
Qualification match 71, we're getting closer. I'm going to introduce the Red Alliance. We have Team 51.
Out of Pontiac, it's the Wings of Fire.
And their partners, Team 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have Team 5531.
Crush it, it's Orange Crush.
Coming down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6538.
Out of Ypsilanti, it's the Lake Bots.
And their partners, Team 4779.
From Marine City, it's the Robo Sapiens.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 6344.
From Yale, it's the Yale Gigawatts.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got all 6 robots mobile. And on top of that, we've got the Wings of Fire and the Crew, wasting no time at all, going to level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. Blue Alliance gets 1 as well on level 4. The Crew trying to continue that streak, but they're going to have to do it in the teleop mode. That's going to put them on top, 23-19. Red Alliance in the lead. 55-31, Orange crushed by their loading station, making a little bit of a collision with the Crew there, but they managed to recover. Wings of Fire collects and places a piece of coral on level 4 of that reef as well. On the blue side is the Yale Gigawatts that pick up an algae and place it inside of the processor. 47-79 of the Blue Alliance goes to the Blue Alliance's coral station and their partners, the Link Bots, on the other side of the field, and they will go to the reef and try to go to level 4. On the red side, is the Wings of Fire going to level 4, and their partners, Orange Crush and the Crew, doing the same as well. Wings of Fire removes a piece of algae and goes back to the coral station to load a game piece and try and score for their alliance. They will have to reload and do it again. And on the blue, Yale Gigawatts continue to put more and more algae inside of that processor. Blue Alliance closing that gap with a score of 95-83. Red Alliance barely in the lead. It looks like co-opetition has been pressed, so there's a good opportunity for both alliances to get that ranking point, as they only need to get 5 pieces of coral on 3 levels of the reef for each alliance. Wings of Fire places a piece of coral perpendicular to the reef on level 3. It is being held up by a piece of algae, but that will not count as points, I believe. And on the blue side, they're going to try and remove the last 2 pieces of algae, potentially, from their reef. Their partners, Link Bots, focusing on trying to score more points. Looks like they're actually going to now shift gears to the end game and try and get that low cage, as we have 20 seconds left. Red Alliance in the lead right now, but all blue members are trying to get that low cage, and we got 2 on the red. We've got a few connections on both sides of the alliances. Let's see who can get off the ground in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scores to come. What an exciting endgame. We've got our scores. The Red Alliance wins that match with a score of 158 to 128, a very high scoring game. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, 3 for the victory. Both alliances getting that barge and autonomous ranking point. Co-opetition was active for that match, but not quite enough coral to get that coral ranking point for either alliance.
All right. Qualification 71 was clean. We are inching closer. Could we break the world record with 210 in qualifications clean? We'll see. We're getting closer. But let's introduce teams for qualification match 72. Right here in the Red Alliance, introducing team 247.
Out of Berkeley, it's the Bears.
And their partners, team 6528.
From Gibraltar, it's Terabytes.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 4130.
Robot named Diablo 12, it's the Blue Devils.
Coming down here on this Blue Alliance, we have team 6057.
Robot named Bobo number 2, it's the Thunderbots.
In the middle, we have team 3641.
It's the Flying Toasters.
And rounding out this alliance, team 8774.
Robot named Sam, it's Rest Robotics.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
The Bears and their partners go to level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. And on the blue, it looks like we don't have any coral on their reef quite yet, but the Toasters just waiting patiently to do that in the teleop mode, which will start right now in Belleville. The Blue Devils are going to straight across the other side of the field, play some defense against the Flying Toasters, it looks like, as they're trying to get some coral from their coral station. And on the red is 6528 Terabytes trying to get some coral to level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. Their partners, the Bears, have the same strategy, trying to maximize those points and going back to level 4, strengthening their lead 40 to 21 right now. 60-57 of the Blue Alliance is playing some defense against Terabytes, it looks like. They are waiting for Terabytes to get rid of that game piece and go turn around and go to that loading coral station. We now have 2 members of the Blue Alliance on the other side of the field, hanging out, trying to put some algae in the processor. Looks like 8774 placed a piece of algae in their processor. Maybe they're trying to get that cooperation active. Blue Devils still playing some defense against the Blue Alliance, as it looks like 6057 is playing some defense against 4130. It looks like thanks to the efforts of 8774, they have placed enough algae in both processors to activate that cooperation. But the Red Alliance is in a lead right now, 94-29. It looks like with just under 40 seconds left, there's no coral on that reef for the Blue Alliance. But on the red, they've almost filled up that top row with coral. Blue Alliance going back to the other side of the field with two robots. We've got the Red Alliance 247 hanging out with that low cage as we enter the end game. Their partners, Terabytes, are trying to join them. 6057 is already off the ground for the Blue Alliance. Their partners, Flying Toasters and 8774, are trying to join them. Let's see if they can do so in 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Look at those scores. The Red Alliance wins that match with a new high score of 159. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points in total. 3 from the victory and 2 for the barge and autonomous ranking point.
All right, let's meet teams for qualification match number 73. Down here on the Red Alliance, introducing first, Team 9182.
From New Boston, it's the Pterodactyls.
And their partners, Team 8297.
From Ypsilanti, it's Y-High Robo-Wolves.
Rounding out this Red Alliance team, 9735.
From Romulus, it's the Electric Dragons.
Moving down here to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9212.
Out of Harper Woods, it's Infinity.
And their partners, Team 8124.
From Wyandotte, it's the Bearbots.
Rounding out this alliance, we have Team 5167.
Out of Marysville, it's the Vibots.
We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're going to start the autonomous period with the Vibot scoring on level 1 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Red Alliance almost did the same, but they will have to go to level 1. And now we will start the teleop mode with 1 piece of coral on level 2 of the Blue Alliance Reef. And we got 97-35 going immediately to the blue side. 81-24 of the Blue Alliance trying to cross the field to play some defense, potentially, against the Red Alliance. 82-97, Y-High Robo Robes collect a piece of coral. Will go to level 3 of the Red Alliance Reef. 91-82 trying to remove some algae from the Red Alliance Reef. But over on the blue, we have the Vibots trying to score on level 2. See if they can inch closer and closer to try and score. So we got 2 robots on the blue trying to score on level 2. (92-12) seems to be having some difficulty removing a game piece, swinging in front of their reef. Vibots gather another coral. Their partners 92-12, still with that same piece of coral. 97-35 with the Red Alliance, eagerly waiting to play defense against the blue. 81-24, Bearbots playing defense against the red. Vibots going back to the blue reef, placing a piece of coral on level 2 of the Blue Alliance Reef. 97-35, missing a few numbers from their bumpers, but still playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. 81-24, hanging out by the Red Alliance Coral Station, while the rest of the members focus on placing algae inside of the processor and going to the undefended Coral Station. We will enter the end game with the Blue Alliance on top by only 3 points, 39-36. Vibots park with their partners Bearbots and 92-12. Let's see if anyone can get off the ground in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Young man, do you want the scores? The Blue Alliance wins that match with a score of 55-44. Blue walking away with 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory, and both alliances getting that autonomous ranking point.
Let's introduce the teams on this match. All righty. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stop the fun. Qualifications match number 74. Let's introduce our teams. Right here in the Red Alliance, we first have 6618.
From Flat Rock, it's the Warbots.
And their partners, team 4405.
Out of Canton, it's the Adams family.
Team 240.
Out of Newport, it's Tempest.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8728.
Currently in 8th place, it's the Argonauts.
And their partners, 8373.
From Blissfield, it's the Flying Octopi.
And rounding out this alliance, team 7660.
From Ann Arbor, it's the Biting Irish.
Before we start this match, I have an important announcement. If you are parked on the grass anywhere on Belleville High School property, you have 15 minutes to move your vehicle or you risk a parking ticket courtesy of Belleville Police Department. There is still parking in the lot at the rear of the school, and if you are unsuccessful at locating a spot on the premises, there are several parking alternatives in downtown Belleville within walking distance of our venue. Again, please remove your vehicle within 15 minutes. Thank you. Or receive a ticket. Get off their grass. And with that, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Adams family and the rest of the Red Alliance quickly going to try and score some coral on the Red Alliance reef. On the blue, they've got no coral on the reef so far, but they'll try and do it in the teleop mode. Warbots placing a piece of algae in that barge to end the autonomous mode. Red Alliance on top, 23-9 right now. Argonauts quickly to try and score on level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef. 83-73 Flying Octopi spinning around the blue side of the field with a piece of algae, trying to take aim at the barge, it looks like. Will shoot and score for the blue. Red Alliance members, Tempest remove several pieces of algae from the Red Alliance reef. 66-18 Warbots placing some coral on level 4 of the red reef. Atom bots swimming over to their reef, also trying to do what the Warbots just did by placing more coral on level 4, and they will do so. Flying Octopi continuing to stack up more and more algae in their barge as they shoot and score, putting more points on the board for their alliance. 87-28, the Argonauts elongate the robot to go to level 4 of their reef, trying to place a piece of coral, just wiggling it around. Their partners in the meantime, 76-60. The Biting Irish do score at level 4 for the Blue Alliance. With just under a minute left in play, the Red Alliance in the lead is 82-37. Tempest right now is going to level 3 of the Red Alliance reef. A little bit of friendly fire there from Adams family, but both alliances managed to get out of it unfazed. Red Alliance is just all Red Alliance is full steam ahead as they place more and more pieces of coral on several levels of that Red Alliance reef. Warbots now focusing on that algae as they place the second piece of algae in the Red Alliance barge. With 20 seconds left, we've got 2 red robots over in the barge and 2 for the blue. Adam's family trying to get off the ground with a low cage along with Tempest, their partners. 7660 of the blue trying to do the same. Let's see who can get off the ground in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. If that was your last match, please go get your robot re-inspected so that your team can qualify for Alliance Selection. And teams, please send 1 to 3 representatives down by the first banner over by the field. Please meet with the very friendly volunteer named Aaron, who's waving his hand. Please meet with him. Check in with him so that your team can qualify for Alliance Selection. So please get re-inspected and talk to queuing. With that, here come our scores. The Red Alliance wins that match, 124 to 53. Red walking away with 5 ranking points, 3 from the victory, and 2 for the barge and autonomous periods.
All right, qualification match number 75. As stated by Chuck, if this is your last match, go get re-inspected. If not, obviously you have another match. Starting right here, the Red Alliance, we have team Orange and Blue 862.
From Canton, it's Lightning Robotics.
All right. And their partners, team 6566.
Robot named Jesse Cubed, it's the Battering Rams.
And their partners, team 66.
From Ypsilanti, it's the Grizzly Robotics.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5263.
From Riverview, it's the Robobucks.
Their partners, team 5555.
Out of Warren, it's Spartans.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, team 51.
Robot named the Phoenix 3.0, it's the Wings of Fire.
We have a thumbs up. Driver is behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lightning Robotics taking aim at level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. Wings of Fire trying to do the same for the Blue Alliance. Grizzly Robotics shoot and score for the Red Alliance inside of that barge. That was a pretty good autonomous period as we now go to the teleop mode. We've got the battering rams wasting no time at all in collecting an algae from the preset part of the field. Robobucks playing some defense against the Red Alliance, it seems, and 862 collects a piece of algae from the Red Alliance's reef. Going to try and shoot it in their barge. They're going to actually spit it out and go to the coral station. Battering rams will run across the field and join them. On the blue side of the field is Wings of Fire going to level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef. Spartans 55-55 hanging out in their reef as well with a game piece loaded. Let's see what they will do with it. Lightning Robotics, though, wasting no time at all and no confusion and placing the level 4 coral on the reef. Lightning Robotics continues to place more and more coral on level 4. They just can't be stopped. Battering rams also doing what they do best and placing that algae inside of the processor, going to the other side of the field and trying to snatch up the other alliance's algae in the process. While Lightning and Grizzly Robotics on the Red Alliance continue to stack up points on that reef on level 4 and 3 of the Red Reef. Blue Alliance trying to mimic them as Wings of Fire Team 51 tries to place a coral on level 4 on their partners on level 3, it seems. Red Alliance on top, 113-64. Lightning Robotics continues to stack more and more pieces of coral on level 4 of the Red Reef. Blues trying to keep up by doing the same from Wings of Fire and Spartans. Spartans focusing on level 2 and scores for the blue. Battering rams focusing on placing a piece of algae in the other team's processor. Red Alliance trying to go for that coral ranking point, as it seems they're trying to get enough pieces of coral on each level of the reef. With 20 seconds left, let's see if they can do so. But they seem to have swapped gears to try and get those high and low cages with 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Here come the scores. Red Alliance wins that match with a new high score of 161 and all 6 ranking points. What a match for the Red Alliance. Their efforts to place algae in both processors, activating that cooperation, gave the Red Alliance an opportunity to get that coral ranking point, and they have done so, walking away with all 6 ranking points.
All right, it's time to meet the teams for match 76 here in Belleville. Starting off on your Red Alliance 87-74.
Out of Roseville, it's Rest Robotics.
Off to their right, it's 47-37.
From West Bloomfield, it's the Atomigators.
And And rounding it out on red, 66-50.
It's the home team. It's the Bell Villains.
Let's dive on under the barge and say hello to the folks that spin around 50-90.
Out of Trenton, it's the Tornadoes.
Joining them, 65-38.
Out of Ypsilanti, it's the Linkbots.
Rounding out this qualification match, 60-57.
Robot named Bobo number 2, it's the Thunderbots.
Hey, Tornado. Hey, Tornado. Show me how you spin.
Reminders, if that was your last match, in the last match, get re-inspected and also send 1 to 3 representatives to the queuing area for Alliance elimination. Sorry, Alliance selection.
If you aren't re-inspected, you cannot participate in our playoffs.
Hey, Tornadoes. Hey, Tornadoes. Simon says hands up. Hands down. Oh, come on.
Oh, some of you are out. He got you guys.
All right, Simon says hands down. Simon says hands up. Simon says jazz hands. Simon says stop. Up, hands down. Simon says hands down. Simon says sit down.
Simon says it's time to start the match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Simon said to start the autonomous period with the Red Alliance putting some coral on level 1. Blue Alliance have Tornadoes placing a coral on level 2 for their reef as well. Bellevilles trying to quickly go to level 4, but they're got to score that piece of coral in the Italiot mode. We've got the Red Alliance on top, 15-13 right now. 47-37 of the Red Alliance. The Tomigators are going to go and aim at level 1 of the Red Reef. Looks like we've got some defense from 60-57 on the blue side. Tornadoes and Link Bots focusing on collecting coral from the coral station. Gonna go back to their reef and try and score. Looks like 6057 may have wedged themselves accidentally underneath a piece of algae, and their wheels are running so frantically that pieces of the ball are starting to chip off, or maybe that's their wheel. And on the blue side of the field, we have the Tornadoes and the Link Bots of 5090 and 6538 continuing to score on that reef. Red Alliance also scoring off high with just several pieces on level 4 of the Red Alliance reef. But we also have the Atomic Gators 4737 trying to score on level 1 of the Red Alliance reef. They are also going to try and remove some algae, placing it inside of the processor for their alliance. Back on the blue, we've got the Tornadoes swimming up to level 3, placing some coral, putting some more points on the board. With just under a minute left in play, the Red Alliance leads 95-54. We've got the Red Alliance placing more algae in that processor. And also looks like the Blue Alliance is just focusing on coral as they just continue to stack more and more on level 3 and level 2 of the Blue Alliance reef. We've got some defense from 6057, but they're going to go back to the other side of the field, it seems, as the Atomic Gators 4737 go back to the Red Alliance coral station. 1615 is getting a little wedged on that algae. But with the last 20 seconds in play, we've got the Link Bots and 6057 of the Blue Alliance over by their cages with a low and high cage. Tornadoes trying to get a last-minute coral on level 3 of the Blue Alliance reef, it seems, as we got some members going to the barge. Let's see who can get off the ground in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Scores. The Red Alliance wins that match with a score of 142-82. That's going to give the Red Alliance 3 ranking points for the victory. Both alliances getting that autonomous ranking point. Blue with enough barge points to get that barge ranking point.
Simon says if that was your last qualification match, go see queuing and get yourselves re-inspected so you can qualify for our playoffs. Oh boy, it's qualification match number 77. Remember, we got a total of 80, and then it's off to lunchtime and alliance selection. So let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, 47-79.
Out of Marine City, it's the Robo Sapiens.
Off to their right, it's 51-67.
From Marysville, it's the Vibots.
Last but not least on red, 91-82.
Out of New Boston, it's the Pterodactyls.
And under the barge to the blue side, it's 65-28.
From Gibraltar, it's the Terabytes.
In the middle, it's 81-79.
From Dearborn, it's the Robo Falcons.
And rounding it out, it's 54-98.
Out of Grozeal, it's the Wired Devils.
Hey, Wire Devils. Hey, Wire Devils. Hi. Hey, by the way, can I hear your war cry? All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robo Sapiens and Vibot to the Red Alliance score on level 2 and 4 on their reef. And on the blue side, we've got the Terabyte scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. In the teleop mode, we have red on top, 26-16. 81-79 of the Blue Alliance is lining up to try and maybe clear some algae from the reef, while their partners, the Wire Devils, are doing the same thing. 65-28, Terabytes going to try and load a piece of coral on level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef. On the red side, as a Vibots, they're going to collect a piece of algae from the reef, shoot and score for the Red Alliance. Robo Sapiens right behind him, aiming high and swimming up to the top of that reef and placing a coral, putting more points on the board, strengthening the lead, 39-31. Red Alliance on top. Vibots barely missed that last shot to the imp with an algae. They're going to go back to their reef and try and reload and do the same thing. 54-98 of the Blue Alliance. The Wire Devils are trying to go to level 3 of the Blue Alliance reef. It looks like we have a Red Alliance member playing defense against the Blue Alliance. 91-82 is playing some defense. That is the Pterodactyls. 81-79 evaded the defense and is trying to load a piece of coral on level 4 and Wire Devils on level 3. Going back to their loading station, evading the defense of Pterodactyls is the Blue Alliance, gathering more and more pieces of corals. Blue Alliance on top, though, despite the defense of Linkbots. The Vibots trying to fix that as they score up high inside of the Red Alliance barge. They're going to reload quickly with another piece of algae, aim high, shoot, and score, and oh, it bounces out of the barge for the Red Alliance. Robo Sapiens focusing on those coral pieces, gathering as many as they can and going to level 4 of the Red Reef. And on the blue, we have the Wire Devils continuing to add more pieces to level 3, while their partners are neck and neck trying to put more on level 4. It seems though we've got some teams trying to switch gears and go into the end game, as we have the Robo Sapiens trying to get off the ground with that low cage for the Red Alliance. Terabytes doing the same for the blue. With the last 5 seconds, we have blue on top. Let's see if that changes in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Teams, if that was your last match of the day before alliance selection, please get re-inspected so that your team can qualify for alliance selection. And also, please send 1 to 3 representatives to the queuing area by the first banner to represent your team in alliance selection. We've got our scores. The Blue Alliance wins that match. The score of 115 to 89. Both alliances getting that autonomous and barge ranking point, but the Blue is walking away with an additional 3 ranking points from the victory.
I personally would like to meet some teams for match number 78 here on the Belleville main field. Let's start things off with currently ranked number 2, 7769.
We build as one, it's the Crew.
Off to their right, 6618.
Out of Flat Rock, it's the Warbots.
Rounding it out on red, 3641.
From South Lyon, it's the Flying Toasters.
And on the blue side of the field, starting off with 8124.
Robot named Thumpus Miskake, it's the Bearbots.
Off to their right, it's 3773.
Out of Tecumseh, it's Arrowhead Robotics.
Finally, our rockin' rookie team, 10349.
From Pontiac, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
All right, it's time to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 78 here in Belleville. Flying Toasters trying to get some pieces of coral from the coral station and their partners Warbots and landing up and shooting and scoring in the Red Alliance's barge. 37-73 of the Blue Alliance. That is Arrowhead Robotics moving around the field, trying to go back to the coral station. Their partners, Pontiac Firebirds, are knocking over every game piece that was preloaded on the field. The crew cleaning up the algae on the Red Alliance Reef, shooting, bouncing off of the barge, but not scoring, unfortunately. Quickly to reload is the crew again, shooting, this time scoring for the red side. Warbots lining up on the red reef with the crew, both scoring on level 4. 36-41 Flying Toasters try to go through level 3, but have to settle for level 1 score. On the other side of the field, Arrowhead Robotics trying to do the same idea as they collect a piece of coral from their coral station. We've got some defense from the Flying Toasters, it seems, on the blue side of the field. Pontiac Firebirds in front of the Blue Alliance's coral, thinking about trying to remove some algae from the Blue Alliance Reef and are successful in doing so. 37-73 of the Blue Alliance also trying to score on the Blue Alliance Reef. And on the other side of the field, we have the crew and Warbots, 77-69 and 66-18, scoring on the Red Reef. Just on full speed ahead for the Red Alliance as they continue to go back and forth from the Coral Station to the Red Alliance Reef and score for their alliance. And on the other side of the field, we've still got that defense from the Flying Toasters, trying to stop the Pontiac Firebirds from loading a piece of coral from that Coral Station. 37-73 of the Blue Alliance is hanging out in front of that reef for their team. It looks like we have the Pontiac Firebirds going to level 3, maybe level 2 of the Blue Reef as we have 20 seconds left. We've got the crew and the Toasters lining up to get that low dive on the red barge. And with that, we've got the crew up the ground. Let's see if the Toasters can join them in 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires.
Friendly reminder, if that was your last qualification match, we need you to say hello to our queuing folks and get yourselves re-inspected before alliance selection, as well as send 1 to 3 representatives, including at least 1 student, to the field for alliance selection as well. Scores. It's going to be your Red Alliance walking away with the win on this one. 156-54. Amazing job by your Red Alliance, walking away with 5, count them, 5 ranking points, keeping 77-69 in second. Blue Alliance still walking away with 1 ranking point, 103.49, still in 5th. All right, it's time for our penultimate qualification match here in Belleville. Let's meet the teams. Starting off on my Red Alliance side, 92-12.
From Harper Woods, it's Infinity.
Joining them, it's 52-39.
Also from Harper Woods, it's Harper Woods Steamworks.
Rounding it out on red, it's 72-20.
Out of Brighton, it's the Steel Falcons.
Heading on under to the blue side to say hello to 97-35.
From Romulus, it's the Electric Dragons.
They're gonna crush it, 55-31.
From Dearborn, it's Orange Crush.
And rounding it out on red, 87-28.
Out of Troy, it's the Argonauts. Hey, Argonauts. Hey, Argonauts. AR. AR. Yay.
I think only like 2 or 3 of the Argonauts heard you. All right, folks. My volunteer coordinator has come to me with an announcement. This is the last and final warning for those parked on the grass anywhere in the Belleville High School or Early Childhood Center property. The Belleville police are on their way to issue tickets to any vehicles still on the grass when they arrive. If you are in the grass, please move your vehicle immediately or you will be ticketed. Thank you. Hey, Chuck.
Oh, hi.
I know you're a fan of jokes, so I've got one for you. What is gray, shiny, and would hurt if it fell on you from a tree?
I'm blanking. What?
A robot.
Nice.
It would.
What has 4 wheels and is illegally parked on the grass at Belleville High School?
The cars that are about to be ticketed by the Belleville Police Department.
That was my punchline.
Match number 79, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
52-39, and we'll score on level 1 of the Red Alliance Reef. We will get all members of the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance out of the starting zone to end the autonomous period. 72-20, wasting no time at all in scoring on level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. (87-28), the Argonauts of the Blue Alliance scoring on level 4 of the Blue Alliance Reef with their partners as well. Orange Crush 55-31. 97-35, playing some defense against the Red Alliance, hanging out in that Coral station. The Argonauts are hanging out in front of their Reef over on the blue side. Shoot and almost score in that Blue Alliance Reef. They've got a challenge as they have a defense from 92-12, I should say, as they're hanging out in front of that Coral station as well. 55-31 of the Blue Alliance trying to score on level 1 or 2 of the Blue Reef. Argonauts score on level 4 of the Blue Reef. Blue Alliance in the lead right now, 46-44. 72-20, trying to fix that as they aim for level 4, but will have to settle for a level 1 score with that coral piece. 52-39, focusing on getting that low cage already. It looks like the Argonauts are stuck underneath a piece of algae, as it looks like 55-31, Orange Crush is going to try and wedge them free, having a little bit of difficulty trying to get out of that little sticky situation. And on the other side of the field is 97-35, trying to play some defense against 72-20. But with 20 seconds left, Argonauts still stuck underneath a piece of algae, trying to knock them free as their alliance partners as they try to go to the barge area. Red Alliance in the lead, 56-51. Let's see if that score will change in 2, 1. Time expires. Teams, if that was your last match of the day, please get your robot re-inspected so that you can qualify for Alliance selection. And also, speaking of Alliance selection, please send 1, 2, 3 representatives to the queuing area to represent your team in Alliance selection. We have a thumbs up. The Red Alliance wins that match with a score of 62-53. Red taking away 4 ranking points, both alliances getting the autonomous ranking point, and 3 for the victory on the Red.
All right, who's ready for the last qualification match of the day? Okay, as a reminder real quick for how this is gonna work, after this we're gonna go to an 8-minute break and then we're immediately getting into Alliance selection before lunch. But who's ready to meet the teams for the last qualification match? I couldn't hear you guys, try that again. There we go. All right, starting off for the Red Alliance side, 56.95.
From Redford, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
Off to their right, it's 63.44.
Out of Yale, it's the Yale Gigawatts.
Rounding it out on red, 71.30.
From Richmond, it's the Blue Devils.
Under the barge to 82.97.
Out of Ypsilanti, it's the Y-High Robowolves.
Joining them, 55.67.
We have Heart, it's Code Red Robotics.
Rounding out our final qualification match, 2.47.
Out of Berkeley, it's the Bears with robot named Barracuda.
All right, I've got a question for everyone in the venue. If you can hear me, say yeah. Do you guys think you could help me count down this next match after I say drivers behind the lines? All right, well, I will let you guys know when to do it. All right, everyone get ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
What an exciting countdown to the last qualification match of the day. And we're going to get the Yale Gigawatts of the Red Alliance to score on level 1.
righty, congratulations, Team 51, Wings of Fire. And our final award for this award segment is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a new team with recent turnover in membership. After its rookie year, this team lost most of its members. The following year, they rebuilt their tribe by integrating middle schoolers as a part of the team, including the core programming team. They engaged local businesses and nonprofits and are building first from top down. Congratulations to Team 9182 Tech Tribe. All right, congratulations to our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5. You're not on the field, so you're fine. Our last match before we move on to the finals. All right. This is lower bracket. Round 5, match 13. Winner goes on to the finals. Face the first seed of the Alliance that's waiting. The loser will be eliminated, but will finish third place. So let's meet our alliances. It's 3 versus 4. Here on the Red Alliance, let's meet this third-seeded powerful alliance led by 247.
From Berkeley, it's the Bears.
All right. And their partners, Team 6566.
Out of Madison Heights, it's the Battering Rams.
Rounding out this alliance, we have the hometown Team 6615.
From Belleville, it's the Bellevillans.
Not going to disrespect this alliance and call them the Cinderella. They haven't been playing like that. Led by this rookie monster team, 10349.
From Pontiac, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
Larry Bird. Larry Bird. Larry Bird. Larry Bird. Larry Bird, 6618.
Out of Flat Rock, it's the Warbots.
Standing ready for battle, we have Team 8179.
From Dearborn, it's the Robo Falcons.
Oh, that's yours? I'm so sorry. I had a red one. I was like, We have a thumbs up. Lower bracket, round 5, match 13. Winner goes to the final. Loser is the 3rd place here at the Belleville event. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Belleville and the Bears going to level 4 on the Red Alliance Reef. Blue Alliance getting no pieces of coral on level 4 at all, but Warbots do secure a piece of algae in the Blue Alliance barge, and we'll end the autonomous period with the Red Alliance on top, 28-18. Warbots continuing to do what they did in the autumn period and try and score in that Blue Alliance barge. Belleville trying to get rid of that algae from the Red Alliance Reef, while the Bears are trying to get as many pieces of coral as they can on level 4. And on the other side of the field, Warbots trying to slap a piece of coral on the top there, but they miss that robot. They miss that piece of coral, and they will have to reset and try again. But they're going to pick up a piece of algae on the way to the barge and almost score, but it bounces off the top. The Bears cleaning up and on placing the second to last piece of coral on the top row of the Red Alliance Reef. We've got a Blue Alliance member on the red side playing some defense against the Red Alliance, and it looks like we've got the Belleville on top of a piece of algae, but they recover and are back in action. The Bears are going to continue to add more coral to level 3 of the Red Alliance Reef. We've got some defense over here by 66-18, the Warbots. They're hanging out over here trying to stop the Bears from reaching the coral station, but they evade that defense and will continue to gather more. Their partners as well, the Bellevilles, will do that as well. And on the blue side, they've got a few pieces of coral left on the top row, but they're not even halfway done. Hopefully they can catch up to the Red Alliance here. 158-107 with 20 seconds left. The Bears will try to do that deep climb on that deep cage. Let's see, we got 66-18. The Warbots going for a shallow cage. Let's see if anybody can get off the ground in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. We've got our scores. The Red Alliance wins that last match with a score of 177-126. A high combined score. And that's going to put the Red Alliance in the finals. And with that, the Blue Alliance have been eliminated. Let's give a big round of applause to teams 10349, team 6618, team 8179.
Starting one. All right. We're going to give the robots some time to get prepared for our finals. Let's welcome back our judges for the second award segment. So our first award for this second award segment is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on a robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately and execute tasks. With a nautical name and a positively charged environment, this team has accelerated its alliance members to the top of the board with a snappy, autonomous mode. Their fusion of creativity and speed allows them to score 3 coral almost every time. Congratulations to Team 4405, the Addams family. All righty, congratulations, Team 4405. Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team sailed through the game with a creative solution for a 3D printed design that enables high consistency and coral scoring. Further, this team demonstrated a unique and creative outside-the-box strategy for ground intake algae handling and scoring. This Viking tribe and their robot soaks up competitors like a sponge. Congratulations to Team 5167 Vibots. Congratulations, Team 5167, on the Creativity Award. Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building a robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. The quality of this robot blew the judges away and turned them green with envy. Starting with goals, proceeding to CAD, then prototyping resulted in a cleanly executed machine. They harpooned the competition and became the white whale of this event. Congratulations to Team 7769, the crew. Right, congratulations to Team 7769, the crew. Our final award is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. They take flight and soar, preying on their competitors. Their motto of trust but verify helps to confirm continued optimal mechanical performance of a well-designed robot on the field. This brave little team didn't leave any crumbs behind for the other teams. Congratulations to Team 3641, the Flying Toasters. Congratulations to 3641, the Flying Toasters, and congratulations to all of our winners in this award segment. We've got many more awards to present, but judges, as they have, you may take a seat so we can bring on our finalists onto the field. Well, we are finally at the main event of the Belleville District event. Make some noise. The record will reflect that I believe these two alliances were going to do 200, and they did. Watching this match, Blue Alliance had got off to a little slow start, but they kicked it up 10 notches and got to 200. I believe, and I'm going on the record to say this, that these will be the two highest scorers in the world. The world record will be set here in Belleville, Michigan. I'm not afraid to stand on business. I'm standing on that. It's time for the finals. 2 out of 3. You know what it is. So now, normally we have our traditional handshake, and we will, but I want to make sure we get this right, so I'm going to bring out the champion of the Red Alliance, Chuck Newbecker. And the champion of the Blue Alliance, Chris Fong. Pay attention, Alliances. This is how you will do the handshake. Take it away, gentlemen. I won a good match. My Spartans lost to Wisconsin, and I'm sad, so I'm counting on y'all to lift my spirits. So, with further ado, I'm going to have the Red Alliance line up right here. Stop right here. Blue Alliance, I'm going to have you line up right there. And let's shake hands. Proceed down the line and shake hands. Let's get it going. All righty. 2025 Belleville Event Finals. Let's meet Alliance number 1. Led by Alliance Captain, team number 862.
Out of Canton, it's Lightning Robotics.
And our partners, team 66.
Out of Ypsilanti, it's Grizzly Robotics.
Completing this powerful alliance, we have Team 7769.
From Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
And not to be denied, this blue alliance, led by Team 247.
Out of Berkeley, it's the Bears.
'65, '66.
From Madison Heights, it's the Battering Rams.
And the hometown host feeling right at home, 66-15.
From Belleville, it's the Bell Villains.
We will have the two highest scorers in the world after this match. We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Finals match 1 here in Belleville. Red Alliance off to a good start, getting 1 piece of coral on level 4 of the Red Reef. Blue Alliance trying to do the same. While they got 1 piece of coral, now they will get 2 on the reef. 7769, the Crew completes 3 additional coral to end the autonomous period. Red on top, 45-28 right now. Lightning Robotics and the Crew trying to get those pieces of algae inside of the Red Alliance's barge. Grizzly Robotics joining them as well, but bouncing off the back of that backboard. We'll have to reset and do it again. The Bears over on the blue side and the Bell Villains 66-15 and 247 are focusing on that top level of the Blue Alliance Reef, keeping it close 63-61. Red Alliance on top by 1 point. Lightning Robotics misses the mark by putting with that algae in the barge. But them and their alliance partner, the Crew, are going to go try and score on the top level of that Red Alliance Reef. They've got some defense now from 65-66 over on the red side of the field. Team 66, the Grizzly Robotics, tried to put a piece of algae in the processor while being defended against the Battering Rams. Over on the red side of the field, we've got Lightning Robotics scores in that Red Alliance barge yet again. Just a minute left in play. Red Alliance in the lead, 120-109. Red Alliance finishes the top row of coral, and so does the Blue Alliance. Both alliances moving on down to the 3rd level of coral on that reef, seeing if they can stack up as many points as possible. They've got some defense from the Battering Rams. The Crew is going to have to evade that defense if they want to get that coral from the coral station. But on the other side of the field is Lightning Robotics being undefended, and they are continuing to stack up points as they place more and more coral on level 3 of the Red Alliance Reef. On the Blue Alliance side, Bell Villains just completed close to the last pieces they can put on level 3 of the Blue Leaf. And with 15 seconds left, Red Alliance in the lead, 173-135. We've got two robots off the ground. Let's see who else can finish and get off the ground in 3, 2, 1. Time expires in Belleville. Let's check out those scores. The Red Alliance wins that match with a score of 215 to 159. What an incredible match. Red Alliance on top. They need one more to win it all.
All right, well, that was an exciting finals match number 1. We are now in award segment 3. So, welcome back our judges, and we'll get started. Our first award is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. At the press of a button, this team took to new heights. If you flew over the reef, you were able to watch as they soared through the competition. Controlling a tsunami is an impressive feat. Congratulations to 5695, the Heavy Duty Eagles. Congratulations, 5695 Heavy Duty Eagles. For our next award, Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. This team understands that the details makes the difference. With their sketch-to-work order process, they integrate lessons learned with student feedback. They won't need to make any deals with the devil to get ahead in this competition. Congratulations to Team 5498, the Wired Devils. Congratulations, 5498, the Wire Devils. For our next award is the Team Sustainability Award. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team is on a quest to elevate itself into history books and to set a standard of gold. They are working with their community to clean up the environment, both land and sea. Many arms, all 8 of them, make light work. Congratulations to Team 8728, the Argonauts. All right. Congratulations, 8728, the Argonauts. And the final award for this segment is the Judges Award for Strength Within. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. This year, the Judges Award is for finding their robot's strength within. Everything in this team design is handled with exact precision, enabling the drive team to focus their attention on strategy during the match. Despite the design of their coral placement mechanism, this team does not take a passive approach to engineering. Like a barracuda, they are always on the prowl for high scores. Congratulations to Team 247, the Bears. Congratulations, Team 247, the Bears. Congratulations to all of our winners. We got many more awards to present, but now, judges, you may have your seats so we can prepare for finals match number 2. Finals match 2. Alliance 1, Red Alliance is up 1. Blue Alliance is yet to get on the board. But that's why we have another match. Red Alliance wins, 2025 Belleville champions. Blue Alliance win. We're going to an all-out brawl in the rubber match. We'll go 3 matches. Let's meet the number 1 alliance, led by the number 1 team. All weekend, Team 862.
From Canton, it's Lightning Robotics.
And their partners. Love the flag. Team 66.
From Ypsilanti, it's Grizzly Robotics.
And a team that just stands here cool, calm, and collected, Team 7769.
Out of Royal Oak, it's the Crew.
Down here to this Blue Alliance, looking very business and professional. They win a rubber match. They know what it is. Team 247.
From Berkeley, it's the Bears.
And their partners, Team 6566.
Out of Madison Heights, it's the Battering Rams.
And their partners, dressed spiffy with the hats on, Team 6615.
From Belleville, the home team, the host, it's the Bell Villains.
All right, we have thumbs up. Once again, red wins, we're done. If blue wins, we're not. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Finals match 2 here in Belleville. Red Alliance off to a good start, getting 3 coral on 2 up high, 1 down low. Blue Alliance with the same, getting 1 up high. Lightning not done, neither is the Crew in the all-time period, getting a total of 5 pieces of coral on level 4 on that Red Alliance reef, giving them a pretty substantial lead of 47-23. Red Alliance in the lead. Lightning Robotics and the Crew gathering some algae, going to the Red Alliance barge, going to shoot and score both pieces of algae up high. And it looks like over on the blue side, we've got Team 66 playing some defense against the Bell Villains, trying to stop them from accessing the coral station. Battering Rams doing the same on the red side, but they are going to revert back to their side though, as the Crew and Lightning Robotics will focus on placing more coral on the Red Alliance reef. Crew barely misses. Lightning connects though. Red Alliance almost completed with all of the coral on the top row there. Crew just needs to put a few more up there to finish it. Blue Alliance not too far behind, needing 3 more to also complete the top row. Close match still, 90-71 with a little over a minute left in play. Battering Rams back to play defense against the Red Alliance. The Crew evading them, wrapping up the top row of that red reef is going to be the Lightning Robotics finally. The Crew moving down to level 3. Blue Alliance not too far behind as they need 1 more piece to complete the top row there. The Bears remove the third to last piece of algae from that Blue Alliance reef as well. Battering Rams playing some defense against Lightning Robotics. Lightning Robotics will adjust and go to the other coral station, getting out of the way of the Battering Rams defense. Now the Battering Rams are going to try and stop the Crew from getting to the reef there. It looks like the battering rams may have lost connection, but we will see if if they will get back in the match here. With 20 seconds left in play, Red Alliance on top right now, 131 to 112. Lightning Robotics gets one last piece of coral on level 3 of the Red Reef. Looks like we've got 3 robots trying to get that deep cage. Let's see if they can do it in 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Did a little spin move, bit of friendly fire there, but they held on. With a conclusion to an exciting match, let's check out our scores. The Red Alliance wins the 2025 Belleville District event, 178 to 130. Let's give another big round of applause to the Red Alliance for winning the Belleville District event. And let's also extend a round of applause to the Blue Alliance, Team 247 and Team 6615 and Team 6566.
Wow, what a great competition. Belleville, we did it. We're done. We did it. Now, thank you. Now for the closing and award segment number 4. Just want to thank all the people behind the scenes the last few days that made this event a success. Thank you to the mentors. You are the key for so many students. Students, please stand up and show appreciation for your mentors. If you are a student, stand up and show appreciation for your mentors. All right. So, segment 4, award segment 4. Our first award is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. This team is driven to succeed. They make full use of their resources, embodying FIRST principles, and will make an impact for years to come. For a young team, they are on fire. Congratulations to Team 10349, the Pontiac Firebirds. Congratulations, Team 10349, the Pontiac Firebirds. For our next award, it's the Dean's List semifinalists. The first Dean's List District Championship semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST idols. They were nominated by their team for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following student to come down to be recognized. Maximo R. from Team 3641. He may be in the pits. We don't see him. He may be in the pits, but congratulations to him. He will move on to states. Oh, here he comes. Congratulations. For our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspirational Award celebrates outstanding success in achieving respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these qualities through this award. After losing a large number of seniors, this team is now breathing easy. This team is pumping life into its community, mentoring multiple FTC and FLL teams, and helping girls find a love for STEM careers. They have unlocked the code for team success, qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is Team 5567, Code Red. Are they in the pits? Did they leave? Well, we'll make sure they get their awards. Congratulations to 5567 Code Red. Hey, congratulations right there. Congratulations, guys. The Belleville, Michigan District Event First Impact Award. The first, I'm sorry, event finalists, my apologies. We'll do the event finalists first. Jeremy's trying to get out of here. We want to celebrate teams who have made it to the finals, came up just a little short, but we want to recognize Alliance number 3. Our first team is 247, the Bears, 6615, Bellevillians, and 6566. So 247, come on down. And our second finalist, team 6615, the hometown Bellevilleans. Come on down, Bellevillians. And last but not least, 6566, the Battering Rams. Come on down. Come on down, Rams. You can come through. Battering Rams, 6566. All right. Belleville 2025 Belleville District Event Champions. Let's start with Alliance 1 Captain Team 862, the Lightning. Come on down. Team 769, the Crew. And last but certainly not least, Team 66, Grizzly Robotics. Come on down. All right, the Belleville, Michigan District Event First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of FIRST. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team lights the way with their energy, mentoring an impressive cluster of FLL and FTC teams. They engage with the global FIRST community, their local community leaders and educators. They reach out to students with varying abilities and share their resources freely. It is hard to miss the impact of this lightning strike. Congratulations to Team 862 Lightning Robotics. Congratulations to our first Impact Award winners. Great job. Please come onto the field so you can view your Impact video. You can enter any side to watch the video. You can go on the field.
Since 1999, we've made waves in the ecosystem that is first. By embracing the values of our team motto Strike and organizing our team through 9 subgroups and 19 student lead positions, we bring the transformative power of FIRST and STEM to shores both near and far.
Just like rivers and streams supply crucial resources to many ecosystems, we establish measures to support teams throughout all levels of FIRST.
In the past 3 years, we've reached 108 FLL teams through our FLL Explore Festival, guiding participants through hands-on activities and giving feedback on their presentations. On the FTC level, we've mentored 11 teams this season by providing meeting space and student mentors. We also publish resources like our business plans, sponsorship packets, and FLL and FTC startup guides on our website, along with open source code on GitHub to help teams around the world.
To celebrate STEM in our community, we host multiple free events throughout the season.
We partner with our district's preschool program to foster curiosity towards STEM in our community's youth. Additionally, our graduating seniors host live robot demonstrations at our district schools to increase excitement about STEM. Since 2015, our largest event has been Robots in the Park, which has reached over 12,000 attendees since then, and 4,500 in the past 3 years. We give back to our community by participating in Canton's Relay for Life, having raised over $75,000 for cancer research since 2005.
We strive to spread STEM to underrepresented groups in our community, beginning with our team. On a large campus of 7,000 students, our team reflects our diversity initiatives as 59% of members identify as a minority, and 1 out of 3 leads are women. We also host Diversity in STEM, which engages students of underrepresented backgrounds in STEM activities. Furthermore, our Girls Gear Up event encourages elementary school girls to explore robotics. Through these efforts, we help bridge gaps in STEM education. Being part of a large ecosystem also means helping maintain it for years to come.
We work with our merchandise supplier, Brandit, to reduce packaging in our orders. By helping maintain our school's rain gardens and reusing robot materials, we reduce waste and maximize our resources. To ensure team longevity, we interest potential sponsors via sponsorship tiers with various benefits and are supported by over 40 sponsors this season. Our team not only impacts our community, but also our members.
Lightning has taught me how to find the small differences in people and bring out the best with the people I work with.
I really improved in my past 4 years when talking to teams and interacting with others.
My favorite thing is just being with the students all the time.
Congratulations again to Team 862 Orange and Blue. And that is your 2025 Belleville District event. Everyone drive home safely. Have a good night.